Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all? How are you all? How are you all? No. Stop. No. Well, 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 well. How are you all? Good to see you. 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 All right. Stop. In your bed. Oh fucker. Um. In your bed. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. Sorry, it's just a short stream today. I've been experimenting with the setup a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to see how we feel. Trying some stuff, experimenting. We'll see how it goes. Probably gonna hate it. Probably gonna switch everything back. Story of my life. And we do it all again tomorrow. You know. Same shit, different day. You know. So, we'll run around for a little bit on old Shanaris. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Probably die. Pretty good at that. Pretty good at that. Alright, we'll take a shotgun. Not just any shotgun. This is the new shotgun. New and improved. We gotta go make a stone knife really quick. Let us go do that. Looks like a great spot right here. I always forget that this drops it rather than add it to your inventory for some weird reason. So weird. And strange. What's everybody up to? How's your Saturday going? You guys getting in any trouble? Babysitting till tomorrow, hating life. Yeah, that sounds time consuming, to say the least. To say the least. To say the least and nicest thing. Happy Saturday. Is the Deer Isle base. Deer Isle got raided last night while we were offline by stream snipers again. By the small children. Welcome to Streamer Life, where we can't play games and have fun like everyone else. Isn't it great, guys? Isn't it great out here? So no need to hunt for more shit? Nah. Hallie's gonna quit now, so we are mostly done now. Waiting for next wipe and a new team? Not sure. We will see, I suppose. All right. So our games that we're playing and what's going on with the channel and stuff gets thrown into even more chaos. It might be getting close to time to shut it all down. Helmet here, huh? Strange. Whatever, I'll just wear this for now until we get something else. Yeah. Unfortunately, The small children ruin many things. Time to be Minecraft streamer. There's so many modes on pretty much all the maps. Yeah, I'll probably check out Summer Namalsk a little bit. We'll see. I mean, the stream sniping will commence. Will continue. I love it. Until I finally lose my mind and go get the job at McDonald's. But the mods for the server care more for... Wish the mods for the server care more for overall server than certain parties for... Yeah, it is what it is. Especially whenever those... I'm assuming the people that are stream sniping us are also contributing a lot to server costs and stuff, right? So... becomes a huge issue there. Reason number 1743 why Tarkov is better than DayZ. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, and I said Namalsk earlier, right? Because I think that's what you mentioned. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Namalsk. I might play Summer Sakal, but I'm not gonna play Namalsk. Also, probably starting this upcoming week, I'm going to shift the schedule quite a bit. Well, I'm going to start trying to start the stream much earlier in the day, I think. I got a few more things I kind of need to sort out here around the house and with the stream setup, which I'll do tonight and tomorrow, but... We'll be mostly back to solo play, I think. So I'll have to figure out how in the world I want to do that. Like what that looks like for us and the channel. We shall see. We shall see. Could maybe also potentially do a hard push on the new Tarkov wipe and try to commit to Tarkov instead. The viewership is very, very, very low compared to DayZ, but maybe if I stream earlier than day, it wouldn't be so bad. I'm not sure. A lot of stuff to think about and figure out. The DayZ viewership has been lower as well, so I think the base building fun kind of ran out. I know Emergency said that he was going to keep playing, but it's just not really worth it to me to keep playing anymore, I think. Whenever we were already struggling to keep up with the group that we had. So, probably time to... I wasn't interacting as much with people in chat and stuff anyway as it was. So probably better to just focus back up on solo gameplay again. I do wish that there were some other games that we could experiment with, but I think it's just a bit of an unlucky time to try to revive the channel. Not a lot of hype behind any of the games in our wheelhouse, really. And I was hoping that maybe by the end of the year we'd see the new DayZ map, and that would help a lot, but it's not even until next year, so. Boy, we are running out of room. Quickly. We need to get this bag made. No. All right. Let's find some clothes that we can tear up. Get this bag cooking. Maybe I'll swap to these boots. Okay. People are really liking the Summers to Call. Yeah, I may check that out on Monday. Let me try to look into that. See how we feel about it. There's some Daisy or some AI Daisy videos on TikTok that are pretty damn funny. Went down a rabbit hole of those earlier. A lot of that stuff kind of eventually makes its way to YouTube Shorts, which is where I see it. I don't really browse TikTok ever. Only just stream to it, so. What happened to Deer Isle? Base got raided by stream snipers, so. We're just probably going to shut it down mostly. Well, it's not going to be shut down, it's just, Emergency is going to keep doing it, but Hallie and I are probably going to stop. Just tired of messing with it. Tower got raided? Yeah. Only so many times you can get raided by stream snipers until you just move on. Especially whenever you kill those same stream snipers every time you run into them. And then they just wait until you're offline to raid your base. So I'll just go back to playing solo. Yo, Big Leash. Thank you for the 1 year today. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 1 year. The channel resub anniversary. What a day. What a day. What a day. Love to see that. Love to see that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend and a great Saturday. What a great, great, great day. I love to see that, man. Hope you're doing well. How are things, by the way? How are things? How's your weekend going? $12 months. Is it gone? Are they going to rebuild it? It's not gone. It's still there. But I guess Emergency said he's going to keep up with it, so. Him and the people that are left will maybe just kind of mess with it here and there. And I kind of need to take this, but I don't have room. Wait a second. What am I doing? I need to make this bag. Weekend is good. Good. Been a busy June for me. Hell yeah. Well, I hope that's a good busy. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. That's great news. I like to hear that you guys are doing well. These are some crazy times out there. Actually, a lot of friends and family being laid off, and things are kind of in shambles for a lot of people right now. So I like hearing good news for the rest of you guys out there. The more of you doing good, the better. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is the beginning. The beginning. It's coming together. Do we need... I guess we should go ahead and make more rags. We should do face wrapping, hand wrappings. Oh, never mind. I've got gloves. Just for face wrapping, probably. Which means we could probably chop this up. Then we need to do a rope belt for when we do find a knife. Real great news. Papa's at the house. I'm in a great mood, even though a coworker just walked out today and fucked us the weekend before the 4th of July. Yeah. Tough to not be in a good mood whenever shit you've been worrying about for a long time goes well, you know? Glad to hear that for you. Well, jar of honey. That's about all you could really ask for in the food department from the start here, so that is going to be a big help. My only good news is I had some good ice cream, huckleberry, and cornbread flavor. What? That's definitely pretty crazy sounding. I've never even heard of something like that before. This person killed herself? What's going on here? Okay. Actually, we should probably take that as well. Surprised you didn't play games with the boys and Carl. Well, I've been busy trying to mess with my setup today. And I've kind of got it set in, and as much as I want to, I can't play Tarkov because they get like 3.5 viewers. So, even though we maybe just fucking commit to it and tank the channel straight into the ground and be done with it. Just kill it and be done with it. Who knows? Okay, we need to fill this. Our cooking pot is full. Hello, Tucky Shenanigans. Yeah, I gotta figure out something. I gotta figure out, what we're doing next. So many Tarkov streamers made the switch to DayZ Adventure. That's very strange to me. It's so surprising that Tarkov streamers would make the switch. Like, DayZ is so much worse than Tarkov. But maybe they just, maybe they feel like they just relax more and interact with their chat more. Less intense gameplay or something. I'm not sure. Always found DayZ to be more fun with friends, less intense. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Maybe they just find the intensity, the significantly less intensity, like more enjoyable for their stream or something. It's the only thing I can really think of. Hey, whatever works for him, though. Whatever works for him. Okay. Boot upgrade. Oh, you can have that room. We're gonna move on out. Or, never mind. Or maybe they like janky shit. Maybe that's it. Maybe they find that when shit is broken and really bad, it's more entertaining. More things to talk about. Wait a second. Let's take this and chop this up. Okay. And the potato. I know somebody said to check out that the Karma Crew servers are only 5 doors. It's kind of intriguing. I need to look into that a little bit more. Lots of added features and small map changes. Yeah, I need to, I wonder how well a solo could hold their own on a server like that. I imagine I'd be stream sniped to fucking pieces like usual, but there's like a level of is it worth kind of thing. Kind of like it was worth at the start when we started playing on the servers we have our bases on now. Like, yeah, we were just getting stream sniped constantly every single day, but it was kind of worth at the time. Now it's not. It's not worth to just have our base offline rated all the time. We just spend all of our time rebuilding the base, adding stuff back to it again, rather than actually getting to play. So then it's just not worth anymore. Waste of time. 5 doors isn't too bad though. That's a little easier to manage as a solo. All bases get raided, not worth the time and effort in my opinion. Well, it's not that. It's whenever you're constantly raided by stream snipers off stream. That's having your base raided is no big deal. That's part of it, and it can be fun. Even though it sucks at the time, it's like, okay, well, let's rebuild and go again. But then whenever it's just stream snipers who will only do it off stream, it's just, that's the waste of time. I mean, I prefer to play without a big base full of gear. Like, I don't even use most of that gear anyway. It was just nice to have a place to go, like, cause I get stream sniped a lot in DayZ, and if I get stream sniped after I've geared up for a day or two, it sucks a lot. Whereas on those servers, it was nice because when I get stream sniped, I can just go back and get gear again, and that felt good. I wish it was easier for me to just have like a tiny amount of gear somewhere that I could, you know, outfit a little bit again and go and it not be a big deal. Is your game so colorful? I play 100% digital vibrance. Oh, also, it's not so bad getting stream snipe rated offline isn't so bad, but then whenever they're also constantly stream sniping us otherwise, like when we go to raid someone else or something and we get stream sniped there, then even, it sucks. That just sucks because we don't even have a good opportunity to like up the base like we should. So like the only way moving forward for us to really do that and it be at least on that server with the amount of stream snipers that we were getting, the only way for that to work really well is if we just have more people, bigger teams. Just having 3 of us against groups of 7+ of stream snipers is brutal. We can kill them all several times, but eventually they're just going to overwhelm us with numbers and gear. How often do the Karma Crew servers wipe? You gotta be fucking kidding me with the wolves, dude. I know it looked like I saw a video from the Karma Crew servers on YouTube. It looks like they do a really good job of like they put together a whole video for their updates to the server. I was like, God damn, that's crazy. Seems like they have a really active group of people. Enough to put together a whole video. I just need to hop in on their Discord and read through their rules and see if it's more along the lines of what I'm looking for. Yo, Calendo, how's it going, Mr. Man? How How are things? I guess the wolves have got fucking lost on their way trying to find me. Got stuck on all the fences probably. It's going just fine. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Oh, God. Oh, you motherfuckers. I kind of wanted to leave town, but now I'm worried. Like, the moment I leave town, the wolves are going to get unstuck and come chase my ass down in the wide open. And then I have to fucking deal with them out there. But I guess I just can't sit around here forever, so... How was the Tarkov earlier today, Cal? Got a bag under the tree over here? It is, but nothing in it. Was flawless and slaying out until Jack showed up and then we died a lot. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Try to find the common denominator. Ah, as I said. Who is we? Wait, was Fonzie playing with you guys? I hear more wolves, but hopefully those are also... Those are not also on me. Got a red and violet card, huh? Okay. Okay. The loot is ridiculous. Of course, Fonzie's gonna find a way to get offended about something when nobody even talked about him. You fucking pussy liberal. As I recall, Fonzie I got all 3 men in our second to last raid. Then we went to factory to be executed. It's funny how you guys all remember the people that you kill. Days later. They all just... It's just an overflowing pile of dead bodies in front of me, so I just forget them all, personally. But that's cute for you guys. I was just going to call him names, but you threw in the whole liberal insult. Yep. Got his ass. You talked about me and you put my fucking name in the comment about why that sucked and they died. No, I didn't, you fucking dumbass. Go watch the VOD. Jesus Christ. I asked if you played with them. That's it. I said, who is we? Was Fonzie playing with you? I love how people try to get upset at me and try to say some shit that I didn't say. And then I'm like, hey, you know you can literally... What I'm saying is being recorded live right now. You can literally just go back and watch it again. Easy. Fucking old people these days, man. Listen, if you guys feel like you need to make up excuses about your gameplay because of your self-conscious inadequacies, let me tell you, I get it. I've been there. I understand. Heard shots in town, but I don't think I want to go all the way back into town. Just to fucking sport or fight with people. I think I want to move on and actually go get geared. If they were within eyesight over here, maybe I'd go after them, but I do not see them. I think they're actually down, like, near the well and in town. How do we want to go about that? I was decently geared yesterday before I died in Moschino. Maybe we try to replicate something like that. I'm sad that I lost that Mosin I had that had the Elkin on it. That was nice. You know, I do think I have a couple characters that are geared on other servers. Maybe I'll have to log into those sometime. I don't know how it is where you are, but it's too hot for any outdoor shenanigans. Yeah, I'm, it's pretty warm here, but it's alright. It's 90, high 96 today. Didn't you have a base on another server? Yeah. Got raided again by stream snipers. So we're probably gonna just move on. I mean, Hallie and I think Emergency is gonna keep playing. Well, maybe we should loot this while we're here. I usually don't ever find anything here, but I guess even if it's just some like military clothing or something might not be so bad. There's a tent. Okay, never mind. Waste of time. Now I remembered why I never come here. Very curious why they took toggle lean out of DayZ as well. I don't understand why, like why that's a thing. Watching to see if Jake Paul loses tonight. Enjoy, enjoy. We'll see you later, Soul Gamer. What am I seeing over there? Car. Looks like it's probably stripped down. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe maybe on Monday we take the time to start trying to learn Sakal a bit. I mean, I don't know Deer Isle like the back of my hand by any means, but I would say I have a pretty good understanding of it now. So maybe it's time for some Sakal summer if we can find a good server. I know from my understanding, Sakal is supposed to be like just a winter version of Tanoa, so or Tanoa. Maybe playing Sakal Summer is basically just like playing Tanoa, but fuck the cold. Fuck that shit. Because Sakal has kind of like Livonia, right? It has underground bases, or an underground base at least, like an in-game thing to go after. Wait a second. I saw, wait, maybe that means they're gonna wipe soon. Or maybe that means they just did. I saw a YouTube video yesterday. Let me see when that came out. Oh. Wait, it was 1 day ago. White patch notes. Wait, when did this happen? Did it just happen? They have 3 Chernarus, 2 Livonia. Okay. They do have priority queue. It is 1250. Is it across all servers, I'm assuming? Oh, it doesn't look like it's 1250 per server. Maybe. On their Chernarus number 2 server, it's only solo, duo, trio. I mean, I could handle 3 people. Compared to fucking 7. That's not so bad. Happy wipe, 10%. Wait. So I think this just happened. I think they just recently wiped. Probably June 3rd. I mean, I would have thought that, but they put out a video just yesterday. White patch notes. Let me join their Discord really quick and see if it says. Okay, announcements probably. US servers are now wiped as of yesterday. Okay. Well shit, maybe I try that tomorrow. Do they have a rules question somewhere here? Or section? Base building rating. Okay. You can raid walls, which certainly makes it tougher. Server and game info. I don't see like a rules area. There's probably one here somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Raid guide. 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Jesus Christ. Oh, and it's more of vanilla type rating where you just shoot stuff, basically. That's kind of unfortunate. I definitely preferred the other way, but well, in my brain, I haven't experienced playing the other way, but having somebody just shoot my shit open kind of would be unfortunate, I think. Takes so long though. I don't know. It kind of doesn't look like it. 150 shotgun shots? That's not very much. Especially if you just had like uh a few Saiga drum mags. It's fucking in and no like so fast. .400 shots from an SKS. I mean, three guys. You just take that down so fast. Quick info: you cannot dismantle a flagpole. They do have sleeping bags apparently. The BF double door is stronger against explosives to balance out the higher costs. Okay, interesting. We have raid hours. Logging out in your base while getting raided is considered combat logging. Okay. You can place down sleeping bags at flagpoles or shelter kit and make you be able to respawn there. The sleeping bags can be crafted with an item called military insulating strips. You can find these at military dynamic events. Maybe I need to talk to Emergency and see how he feels about these servers. Maybe I'll just switch over to these. I mean, I'm still gonna get stream sniped like fucking crazy, but better stream sniped by smaller groups than these massive groups. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just let's try tomorrow. We'll try like the solos, duos, trios server tomorrow. See how we feel about it. Yo, Tristan, you got your shit set up yet? Actually, you know what? This is the last time I'm asking. I'm not asking anymore. No more. I've learned my lesson. I wonder where I would set my base up at. Also, I wonder if they have... I wonder what their events are like. If it... Dynamic events. Hang on. They have a dynamic events. Oh, you need keys? Oh, they're all northwest. Hell yeah, good. Wait, so it's dynamic container missions. Blue containers need blue keys found at civilian helis and crashes. Orange containers need orange keys found at dynamic military events. Yellow containers need yellow keys, tier 3 and 4 military. Red. It doesn't say. Interesting. Maybe that's... So they have plane crashes, hunting camps. Construction dynamic events for base building supplies, looks like. Medical convoys. medicine, NBC parts, gas grenades, bandages. And civilian camps, food, clothing, possible to find guns, and a lit fire. Interesting. I guess the plane crashes are the only ones that make sound, though. Interesting. Fuck it. Yeah, let's try this tomorrow. I'd start it right now, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I mean, it only wiped like yesterday or something, so... We're not far behind. I wonder what the group sizes are on the other servers, the non-solo duo trio. Well, it might be suicide running up in airfield, but fuck it. Fuck it. I'm kind of curious what their storage looks like as well. And I wonder if you can lock things. Like if you can lock a tent. I wonder if it would be better to just have like a tent that I could lock if it's possible. Then again, stream snipers will just go to it and instantly fuck with it. At least if I had a base with some doors on it, stream snipers it would take more effort from them. so maybe I should do that. I mean, I certainly would pick a different spot than what, like, my current base is on Chernarus. I just don't know where yet. I mean, maybe I wouldn't move much, considering the location of, I was seeing the map, which was good. That's the one thing I hated about the server that we were playing on. Like, a bunch of the stuff happened down on the coast. I hated that. $36, $35. Yeah, we're not switching. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's certainly a very nice find. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to find the stuff to keep it running. Unfortunately. Really don't want to triple carry, but maybe we do anyway. I mean, I do have a box of ammo. So there is that. I just need to find a mag. Not exactly sure what the chances of that are. Oh my god. Okay. How's the stone knife looking? Badly damaged anyway, so let's swap over to this. This thing will actually kill the fucking zombies. Ah, it's damaged. I probably shouldn't. Let's just use the machete, I guess. Okay. Oh. Damn. Not the mag we're looking for. That's alright. That's alright. So I wonder if they're just mostly vanilla building then. Also, I didn't see any mention of max doors, even though someone already mentioned that they had a max of 5 doors. We need to look into that. Okay. We got some gas coming in. Okay, okay, okay. Give me a mag. Compass, don't need. Jacket, we should probably switch to. I forgot to, oh, wait, that's armbands. I need to make the rest of the rope belt. MP5, do not need. Do not need. Okay, 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 okay. And, last I remember, I was finding, like, plate carriers and stuff in here, so hopefully we can get lucky. However, it is the weekend, and I know this stuff will probably be a little more heavily looted, so maybe not. Combat boots. Okay. We'll drag this zombie over here. I maybe should have got stamina back really quick, but we'll be alright, hopefully. Okay, another jacket. Mine's damaged already, so let's go ahead and make that switch, I suppose. How's my helmet? Worn. This one is also worn. You gonna figure it out there, buddy? Huh? Okay. All right, nothing else that we want so far, and unfortunately, no plate carrier. Really do need some armor soon, hopefully. Or pouches. We'll hang on to those. Yo, how's it going, Godin? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, another MP5. Still do not need that. How have I been? Another day in paradise. Oh no. Captain Zombie's gonna scream. And this doesn't have a door I can shut. Oh, is he not gonna scream? Okay. Okay, well, this seems rather dangerous as a solo with while I'm triple carrying and can't handle myself very easily. Man, VSS. Unfortunately, still no mag. The gas is right there on the edge of the airfield. Okay. NBC pants or something right there, looks like. SKS. I don't really have a lot of ammo for an SKS. AK. I don't have a mag for. Kinda unsure of my weapon decisions right now. Another AK 101. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. this shotgun over here. Okay, we got a 20 rounder. We can slap in the VAL. All right. I don't really want to stick with the Mosin necessarily. And I don't have extra ammo for it. But I could put a scope on it if I found the setup. Maybe we should empty out all these shotgun shells and take them with us just in case. Okay. So we go 8 rounds.
Man, fuck the ads.
Fuck them ads. Yo, thank you, Fonzie. Appreciate the 92 months. Holy shit. Long time support of the channel. Guys and gals, can we get some hearts in the chat? Some W's out there for Mr. Fonzie. Thank you, Fonzie. I appreciate it very much, dude. Appreciate the long time. 92 months. Very kind of you, man. Glad things have been going good for your dad. And surviving at work and such, you know. Keeping all your fingers, you know. The basics. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Fonzie. 92. Almost 100 months, man. 100 months. Pretty crazy to think about. Pretty damn crazy to think about. Also, Undead Soldier. Dropping 4 months on us today. Uh-oh, I've somehow made the game a lot quieter. I don't know what I did. Oh, there we go. I think I accidentally hit in. Yo, thank you, Undead Soldier. Appreciate the 4 months tonight. Hope you're having a great weekend. How's it going? What you got going on? How's life? Yo, should we go back and get this other NBC set thing? Whatever it was. If it's pants, it'll probably be worth. Because I think I had the jacket, right? That I just got. What is it? Jacket. God damn it. Alright. Well, shit. Really thought I was gonna do something there. Drag this zombie over here. Try to fight it in cover. Okay. I pressed to bring my melee out like 6 times, but it never did, so. Whatever. Can't tell if I just saw a player or not. I don't have any optics. I can't really challenge it. If I did. Nice. Fuck you, you laggy ass sack of shit. I see something, but I can't tell if it's a player or not. We're 308. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. There's a mag for an AK. Goddamn. Well. We did leave the AK behind. What we got here? Another jacket? Are you shitting me? More pouches. Okay. Whip. Unlucky. Unlucky. Whip, whip, whip. Whip. Ooh, a better helmet. Nice. Okay. We take those. We certainly take those. Oh, an even better helmet. Damn. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And some boots. Oh, wait. I think these are better. Okay. How about a plate carrier while we're at it? Come on, baby. There's another AK mag. We still need armor pretty desperately. Another AK mag. Oh my god. Nice. I love that for you. I just heard a shot. Across the airfield from me, I think. I did not kill that zombie. Somebody other than me has killed this zombie. Okay. So let's think this out. If they're not still around, and if they're not about to kill me, maybe they're at the tents right now. Which means maybe if we beat them up to the barracks on the hill, we can kill them there. I do not have armor, so we can't fuck around on this. We have to shoot them and take them out without them shooting us at all. I probably wasn't going to loot the tents anyway. Pretty scary to do as a solo. Okay. So I'm thinking we're gonna cut right up here and get on the hill. Do a little bit of Overwatch and see if we can spot this person. I heard Jack's got the passcode and raided our base. Yeah. Yep. Jack's that devious dog. What's up, Hallie? I was actually talking about this on stream a little earlier. And kind of what I wanted to do moving forward. Of course, I had a really good time learning a lot about building and everything, but I know that you said you were going to kind of move on now and wait for next wipe. And I think I'm going to do the same. But I think, I don't know if you guys have any experience on the servers, but I think as of Monday, or sorry, as of tomorrow, I think I'm going to try out the Karma Crew servers. They have a server that is solo, duos, and trios only. And apparently it's 5-door maximum. Oh my god, what the fuck is this optic, dude? Are you serious? I could have fucking killed this guy. None of my shots just fucking count at all, huh? Ah. Cool. All right. Well, see, I was thinking that maybe we would try this server. Solos, duos, trios. I mean, if we're going to get just stream snipe constantly, at least it's only a group of 3 stream sniping. I'm just curious about like why I wonder if like I asked emergency or that's kind of what I was going to ask you as well, Holly, if you had experience on it. And if there were like good or bad things to say. Kind of intrigued by how they do their loot and stuff as well. So, I don't know. I've always kind of just followed what friends are on. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not a fan of trade areas and choppers. Yeah, okay, so I don't know that there are trade areas on here. Okay, let's see. Here's some information. You are not allowed to build more than 6 upgradable wooden crates, 1 upgradable gun wall, 2 upgradable gun racks, 2 upgradable gear stands, and 1 upgradable workbench. 1 fridge, 1 fireplace. I like that. I like that storage is limited. Oh, it's even less on the solo duo trio server. 3 upgradable crates, 1 gun wall, 1 gun rack, 1 gear stand, 1 workbench, 1 fridge, 1 fireplace. I need to just look through all these rules at some point. Even when splitting the loot between different rooms, only 4 to 5 gates maximum should be required to be destroyed to get to all of the loot. Fake loot rooms are not allowed. What maps do they have? So they have Chernarus, Livonia, Sakal, Altaria, and Namalsk. I don't know. I've never heard of Altaria. But the Chernarus is the only server they have the solo duo trios. And they just wiped yesterday. So I think I'm going to start tomorrow and just mess around and see what it's like. You must bases must be a single occupied structure. You are not allowed to build a separate garage for vehicle storage. I have my community PUBG customs and I'm down to try it. Okay, sweet. I thought you might be checking out a DayZ for a while, but hell yeah. That makes me excited because I was like, damn, I'm going to be a solo out here, but if it was me and you and maybe Emergency, that sounds like a good trio. Even if it's just me and you and he sticks to Deer Isle. I need to read more through these server. Let's see. Also, these are Minder servers, I think, so he'll be very much more against stream sniping, I think. Wiping yesterday makes it sound good. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. No loot cycling, no combat logging. Using a server restart to gain an advantage over other players is strictly forbidden. Should another player break this rule against you and you wish to report them, admins will require full context. Okay. Alt accounts. You are not allowed to log in on different Steam accounts after you die for the purpose of continuing the same firefight. So it sounds like you could have an alt account if you just had, like... if you didn't abuse it. Our servers enforce group limits. This is a limitation of how big your group is allowed to be. As a group, you can encounter other players. Let's see. Chernarus, okay, so Chernarus is Chernarus is no group limit other than the one server that I was looking at. That's solos, duos, and trios only. That's a maximum of 3, which sounds really nice, actually. Namalsk is max group 4. Stashing storage such as barrels or crates and items such as weapons or backpacks must be placed above waterline. You are not allowed to play music or anything similar. All right, hell yeah. No blocking military or medical areas. No building in castles. Okay. No building on roads. Not allowed to stack watchtowers. When a vehicle is parked inside your base behind locked doors / gates, you are only allowed to store vehicle-related items inside, such as spark plug, car battery, fuel. Failing to follow this will result in the vehicle getting deleted. You are allowed to store maximum for 2 vehicles inside your base. Okay. Yo, check this out. Let me see if I can find this. these dynamic events really quick to show you, Hallie. Kind of intriguing. I don't know exactly what this means, but so it looks like you can find these crates to loot, high end crates here. So no more of the fucking stuff way down here on the coast, which is awesome. And you find the keys at certain things. So like you find civilian crate you find these keys at civilian heli crashes. And then the crates spawn around here, it looks like. These keys are dynamic military events. These are 3 and 4 military. And then I don't know what these are, but. Oh, these crates spawn at. I see. So this shows where they spawn. These show where the keys spawn. So that's pretty interesting. I wonder, it says dynamic container mission. I wonder if it's a mission that pops up or you just randomly find them. What's up, Dark Tire? Then they have plane crashes. Camps. Plane crash is the only one that makes a sound. Camps. Construction site events that are base building supplies, plastic explosives, and clothing. Medical convoys, medicine, NBC parts, gas grenades, bandages. And civilian camps, which are food, clothing, possible to find guns, and a lit fire. So that's all the different dynamic events. I'm curious of where the hell we would want to put our base. Just got back from vacation yesterday. I assume the base is completely ransacked. I don't know. I pretty well gave up on it. It got raided again since the last time you saw, and I haven't checked it since yesterday. So it could be all right. We don't really have much of anything, but we do have a lot of storage there. Tree fort. Wait, is that something? I'm not sure what tree fort is. If that's serious or that's just a joke. I like our spot on I like our spot, but I would move it. I would rather move it. Like there were obvious weaknesses with our spot on Chernarus. If we did near there again, I would rather do it at this green building down the road. But I don't know how we would get 5 doors on there the same way. Let's see. If we did walled this in and we did 1 here, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It could work, maybe. Also, I'd have to run around and see if anyone's built already. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a new server. We got raided again by stream snipers on Deer Isle, and for me, I'm tired of being raided by massive groups. Since it's just there's just not enough of us. So I'm looking at doing this solo duo trio server. Like, we kind of make ourselves a target here, but we're so close to all of the good loot up here. I mean, with a max group of 3, we could actually, like, I tried to choose something that was a little more low key. But with a max group of 3, we could choose something that was a little, even a slightly more aggro. Like, we could build in like fucking Cabanino or something if we wanted, or Vibor even. Like, I wouldn't want to build next to somebody if I could help it, so I would need to just run around the server. But I don't know. Maybe I just hop on the server now and run around with not the with literally just the only intentions are to just kind of see if I can like find a spot or see, well, not even with the intentions to find a spot, just to see where other people are building. I'll have to download updates or mods, which, let's see, it might take a while. It might be better for me to just do this tomorrow. Take a quick look. I'm updating now. It's going pretty fast, but I'm not on the big ones yet. I'm kind of curious of what different changes they made. Oh, also they have a whole YouTube channel. Like, they literally put out a video yesterday talking about the changes that they decided to make. I don't know. They seem like a very active group. Yeah, Minder. It's his. Well, I don't know what level of involvement, but I see he's posting on the Discord. So you live in the hood for 2 deadbolts? I think every apartment I've ever lived in. Even really nice areas has always had 2 deadbolts. Okay, well, I'm actually updated right now. Let's see. It just restarted, I think. Damn, my ping to it kind of sucks, unfortunately. I wonder if this is an EU server, actually. Oh, it is, I think. Oh, no. Did they not have an NA solo duo trio server? Hmm. Maybe they do, and it's just because I see 3 different NA servers, but surely one of them is. Wait, why do I only see. Oh, there it is. Number 2 NA. Wait, hang on. I see number 3 NA. That's it. Number 2. Okay, so number 2 NA. 2. Wait, 3 NA is Chernarus. 2 NA is Livonia. What's number 1 NA? I don't know. I'm just gonna join this solo duo trio and take a look. Loading animals. Okay, well, I'm in. It looks like Chinar's summer as well, to be honest. Okay, no map. I mean, I think there's no map. I kind of like that. Hang on just a second. I'm trying to see if this message is going to go away. There it goes. Okay, so let's see what we spawn with a... this must be random or something. Spawn is badly damaged. We spawn with an apple and a glow stick. I wonder what the knights are like then. I'm very curious to see if their food is balanced better. Alright. Can't beat a good Chinar spawn. I guess I might as well keep my eyes peeled for some building supplies while I'm down here. Oh, this is a tan spray paint. Interesting. Why did I pick this server? Solo duos and trios only. So max group of 3. I don't even know how I access some of this stuff, to be honest. P doesn't work. U. Options. Wait, is it like shift, maybe? It's not working either. That's alright. I'll figure it out later. What up, Aram? I'll be honest, not having markers and stuff is actually good. I like that. I'm not gonna loot super hard down here. I'm mostly wanting to get up north and just take a look around and see where people are and where we would maybe put a base. Walls are immune on here, everything destructible. No, it's more like vanilla, I guess. Everything's destructible. So, sounds like shooting walls and stuff is more the way to go, which I kind of don't like, but I also haven't played it out, so... maybe it'll be interesting to try it out. There's a... lumber pile. Think they have a better shock system. You don't get knocked as easily. Interesting. I'll be honest, it would be nice being limited on your storage. I like that a lot. That's going to keep people from wanting to raid your storage. They're only going to take your like guns and stuff. Because they're probably going to have, you know, max storage pretty quickly as well. So you don't really have to just reset your entire fucking base every time. You just throw doors back up and go back to work, you know? Just gather more stuff again. Also, Summer Trinaris is so much better, man. Not having to do the cold and sickness garbage all the time is so nice. I'll have to look into the crafting as well. I think they have the crafting set up in the server. Like, I'm assuming a lot of the storage is actually just found around the map rather than... Or sorry, built. Like you build it rather than found. Which is cool. Because a lot of the... They were set, like, it was showing in the limitations of what you could have in your base. It was like, limit to 1 upgradable this, 1 upgradable that. Playing high ping won't be as nice, but who knows? Maybe one of the other servers is solo duo trio, and I just didn't notice. Either that, or maybe they would end up putting a US one in. That would be sweet. Okay. Well, while we're running through here, it would be nice to gather just like a quick few basic build things, you know, like shovel, stuff like that. We've got the sledgehammer. Oh, actually, I just forgot. We would definitely want a car. And it can't be separate from your building. You can't have a separate garage. So that might affect where we would build, actually. I don't know if there are any places that you can build that have an attached garage. Maybe I'll just have to see how other people are approaching it. Hey! Code Man, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Okay, an axe. I would rather have hatchets, obviously, but we can take an axe for now. I wonder if wrenches are needed for anything on this server. Maybe I should go back and get that. I'm assuming no, but just in case, we can grab it. A battery? Oh, damn. We're instantly running into trouble. I'm not worried about a battery right now. Wait, I guess, I'm curious. If I'm looking at the repeater in the bottom left, it doesn't say how much ammo I have. I wonder if that's because it doesn't have any ammo or if they've changed that. And I have to, like... The plus just means it does have ammo in it, but I don't know how much. The rough news is raid times are way different. I think it's 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Which could be fine because that's kind of what I would like to change my schedule to anyway. Well, starting earlier in the day. But I know that we probably wouldn't have a solid 3 on at those earlier times. With the guys probably starting out with PUBG. But if we were being raided, I could just probably say, hey, being raided, maybe they would jump over. Wait. Sharpen stick and rag. Building a base is only possible after claiming a territory with a flagpole kit. Oh, okay. Another repeater. Okay, I see that one doesn't have ammo on it, right? Wait, oh, they both do. Interesting that you don't know how much ammo is in your gun. I guess that would be a situation where you kind of like need to keep count. Or maybe there's some kind of feature that they have, kind of like Tarkov, where you inspect your gun and you can know how much you have. I'm kind of curious to learn more about how the events work. Like, I hope that the events, like the dynamic events, do push player interaction as well. Because Chernarus needs it. It's big enough where it needs that. Although, I will say, maybe it actually wouldn't need it so much if, kind of like the other servers we were playing on, there's, a lot of stuff, a lot of events happening on the coast. And if those events aren't happening on the coast, maybe that means more players are just naturally up north. Found 2 code locks, no 3 metal sheets, and planks. Wait. On this server that I'm playing on right now? I was gonna say I didn't even know if there were code locks or not. It's an East Industrial. Okay, well shit. Hallie's fucking cooking way harder than me already. I'll be honest. If there are no events pushing people down to the coast like the other Chernarus server that we're on, that means there are more people up north naturally, which means we may not even actually need a car at all. I mean, it'd just be one of those things that's nice, but we might really never even use one other than to go pick somebody up that died. Which, if there aren't events on the coast, that means it's going to be safer to drive down to the coast in the car. Also, something I just noticed. No unlimited stamina. Thank God. I'm curious how punishing the stamina system will be, though. Summer Trinaris, I'm assuming it rains less. Okay, sledgehammer, shotgun. Okay, we definitely want to take the shotgun. God, I have so much shit I want to take here. Let's get rid of this. I hear footsteps. I think it's just a zombie. We fit. Okay, nice. Let's put this in here and this in here. There we go. Let's do... My character freaking the fuck out while I'm trying to do all this is annoying the piss out of me, but... I'll be okay. Just never, ever, ever pressing tab ever again. Okay, these guns suck. I think I'm not gonna take... God damn it. Maybe I should take it over the repeater. At least it has range, huh? Okay, well, this server's already dealt with several of my issues from the previous base building servers. I will say, so far, my initial impressions are that I would prefer walls to be indestructible. Like the previous server. I liked that. But maybe if I experience it this way for a while, maybe I'll change my mind. Going up and raid sawing, I don't know. Just seems much more of a raid setup than walking up and just unloading on the wall for half an hour. Or however long it's going to take to get through. Very weird, but... it is what it is. Saiga is gonna be fucking king. Just walking up with a Saiga that has several drum mags. Oh no. Where did I drop my shotgun? There it is. KK, way of showing your in your inventory? Yeah, I definitely understood that. I just don't like it. Your character's spazzing out way too fast. If you just did it really slowly, it would be fine. But also, I don't need... I mean, unless your character actually does it in-game too. Like, I don't need visualization on my screen to know that I'm in my inventory. I very clearly know that already. Okay. Well, I'm no Hallie out here with 2 code locks already. But we got some stuff. Mauser rounds. Let's drop the 9mm and take that. Oh, what did I see over here? Food. Okay, let's get this sorted. Wait, where'd they go? Those and these. Rope into rope belt. All right. Onward we go. I mean, we could definitely do like a Rogovo or a Pogorevka kind of thing. I don't know. I'd have to talk to Hallie and see what he prefers. Like, does he prefer a base that you don't run as far to get to whenever you die? Or does he prefer a base that you run further to get to, but then once you're there, you're close to what you've got going on nearby. Or we could do something that's kind of in between, but we shall see. I like not having unlimited stamina, but I am worried by the amount of stamina I've already lost, considering I don't really have a whole lot on me right now. Actually, you know what? Do I have more stamina right now? Because I do have 2 weapons. Do I have more stamina right now than I would? I guess we'll see. I can't remember if I have more stamina now than I would normally on official, considering I have 2 weapons. As long as I can, like, I can travel with, while I'm running 2 weapons and like a light kit, and I can stay at half stamina or higher, then I'll be happy. I mean, it seems like that's kind of what I would be at right now, right? So EpiPens are gonna be huge. I still haven't seen in the rules where, oh wait, no, I did see that. No more than 5 doors to get to all of the loot. Forgot about that. I did read that. I like that. That's good. Like, these buildings start seeming pretty damn nice for what the setup would be. Whoop, a flag. What is this? Guys, let's just take them both. Wait, no, we can't. Fuck. What flag would we want? Nah, let's take the snake one. That one's cooler. Oh no. Oh my god. Well, so much for getting up north and seeing. Oh, you can respawn sleeping bag. I didn't expect him to. I expected him to keep pushing me, and I was gonna kill him then, but I didn't realize he just stopped and held the door. Oh, I got the same spawn. Yeah, I just missed because I wasn't expecting him to just sit and crouch. I was good play on his part. Well, so much for the flag we just found. I didn't really have anything else aside from that, but I am sad that I'm set back from getting to what I wanted to see tonight. I wonder if that guy has a base in that town, or if it was just coincidental. Well, Holly said he had 2 code locks. That's literally 2/5 of the way done with our doors already, which is crazy. I mean, aside from the nails and shit. I guess we're back on the nail hunt. Okay, so it's the same setup. I spawned with the same setup. The badly damaged knife. The glow stick. The apple. And the bandages. Why this server? Did your other Cherno get raided so you're done with it? This server specifically has a max group of 3. And it just got wiped yesterday. We got raided again on Deer Isle by stream snipers. And I'm just kind of done dealing with them. At least in smaller group sizes. Because we just don't ever have enough people online to fight these bigger groups. Like, we can kill them several times over, but eventually they just overwhelm us with numbers and gear. So if it's just smaller group sizes, we can actually compete with these a lot easier. Just out of curiosity, how did you know they were stream snipers? Emergency said they were in... it was... they were in chat today. Earlier today, talking about it. The same group of people that have been stream sniping us, I guess. So... Deer Isle base cleaned out? Not really. Like, we could restart again, but it's just gonna keep happening. Like, when we run into these guys, we kill them. So then they wait until we're offline because they're stream sniping, and then they raid us. And we're all just kind of done dealing with it. Emergency was going to keep playing, but Hallie and I were kind of done. Bunch of bitches, yeah. It's just little kids, you know? Just kids. Get them banned after all this? Nah, they can fucking jerk off on their other server all they want. If they come here, we're gonna have 3 people and put them in the fucking dirt. Just like we did over there, except for they can't have all their buddies run back and save them. Also, the raid times are different. It's 11 to 5 p.m. which will be all time that I'll be streaming. So there probably will never be another offline raid again. Offline raid times are dumb. Yeah, I mean, it's not that those times are bad. Like, the times that are okay on the previous server that we played on, it's just they go later in the evening than we like to typically play. Like, they don't have unlimited raid times. It ends at like midnight during the week and then 3 a.m. on the weekend. No, I mean, we just don't play until 3 a.m. on the weekends. So, it's fine. I don't like... The raid times are fine. It's just not for us. So... As long as it's not unlimited raid times, I like it. It's good. And they, like, if everyone had the same raid times, that would suck too. Like, good for them. They have their own raid times. That's fine. I just don't want to play until 3 a.m. on the weekends. Usually. I think you mentioned limited storage as a plus because people won't steal all your stuff when they raid, but trust me, they will simply destroy everything they don't take. Just how people are. Yeah, maybe you're right. I didn't think about them just destroying it, which is, you know, whatever. I think not having as much stuff when we're raided also makes it feel not as hard to come back, right? It's like, okay, well, we only lost like 5 storage things and the gear in them. We can easily get that back. So. Yeah, I don't necessarily like hate anything about the other servers. There are some things I really strongly dislike. Unlimited stamina, the map markers, all that stuff. And maybe this server has some of that stuff and I just haven't realized it yet. But there are a lot of good things they have as well that this server immediately doesn't have. I like their rating system a little bit better than this one so far. There's probably some other things that we'll find out in time, but basically we don't know until we try, so we're just going to give it a try. The immediate massive draw is a 3-man. The group size is being limited to 3-man, since that's all we're able to really have online right now. So we'll see. So far, it's kind of looking good, and we get away from the massive teams of stream snipers that were on the other servers. So, win-win. If they follow us to these servers, then we'll just kill the fuck out of them. You know? Oh my god, what? 4 sheet metal. I guess I'm slow carrying this, huh? Yeah. Well, if... I'm guessing sheet metal must be easier to find in a pile then. If that just randomly was 4 right there. So maybe that's not that big of a deal then. All right, take it easy, Sea Greens. Thanks for swinging by, man. We'll see you later. I'm assuming that they don't have the size altered and they won't fit in here, but we will check anyway. No, okay. That's fine. I'll be honest, if I had an issue, I'd probably be a little bit more comfortable bringing it up here too. Like, Minder and I follow each other on Twitter. I could probably message him, even though I would rather just follow the in-game or the normal process. I'm sure nobody wants to be messaged on Twitter over shit like that. I would just follow the normal ticketing system. But if needed to, I could have a discussion with him. Whereas feels a little weird going to admins I don't know and trying to get them people that are paying them a bunch of money for skins and stuff in trouble, you know? Maybe it would be fine. It would all go. Oh, okay. Well, there is code blocks. Somebody has made this their base. And they put... I wonder if you can have multiple bases on this server. Maybe this is their starter base. And they're just farming over there. They're farming that little camp over there. They don't get to pay to win their way to mischief. Yeah, maybe not, but oh shit, this person has been here since server restart. Doing that. That's a really good idea, by the way, what they've got going on over there, but I don't know like what the multiple base rules are on this server. Maybe you can have unlimited as long as it has less than 5 doors or maximum 5 doors. They can pay to win their way to mischief over on that other server. I don't care. Have fun over there. I am not on it any longer. Chopper crash? Way down here, huh? Okay. Wow. Damn, stamina regens very slowly, it seems. Which I don't hate. That's a 1.28 bug. What, the stamina regen or what? Ah, Bohemia. All right, well, I think this chopper crash is just right over here. Although, it did say, in the server, or in the rules and stuff, that plane crashes could be heard really far away. So maybe the sound is off on those, but... I thought it would be right over here somewhere. I mean, I assume that they don't have stuff like Deer Isle where they have the chopper crash noises for campsites and stuff. I haven't seen any smoke yet, though. Oh, there it is. Is there anyone at it? Or is... Wait, I feel like I can actually see the loot from here. What? Is that really true? Oh no, okay. It's just happened to be some rocks out in the field that looks... I was like, wait, is that for real? I couldn't tell if I liked that or not instantly, but okay, that's not a thing. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried that I'm just gonna get killed going out here. But also at the same time, I kind of feel stupid if I don't go for this. Oh my god, they have a police station here. Interesting. The guy that killed me over there could be coming to this one as well. Because I died pretty close to here. I am really intrigued. I hope I actually get to loot this because I'm intrigued to see what their chopper crashes can have on them. Like what I should expect. I kind of hope that chopper crashes on this server are not quite as juiced as the other servers. It'd be nice for gear to be a little, like, slower to acquire. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a player on it right now. See if I can talk to him. Hello! Hello, hello! Hello. Hello, don't shoot, please. Please, I will not take anything, I promise. Just don't shoot. Oh, come on. Oh, don't shoot, please. I'm just curious to see what's on Chopper Crashes normally. This is my first time on the server. I won't take anything, I promise. No, please don't kill. Please don't kill. Please no. Please no. I won't take anything, I promise. I was just curious to see what's on the Chopper Crash. Normally. This is my first time on the server. Oh my god, he just tried to fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Yo, come on now. These guys tried to kill me so many times. If I had, literally, I could have just fucking punched them to death. Oh my god. They're so bad. Well, that fucking sucks, man. I'm sad. I don't want to run all that way again right now. But what time is it? 10:51. I wish the starter knife wasn't badly damaged. Discord for a sec. Sure. Hello.
Yeah, no, oh, my mic's over there. My mic's over here now. Hey, what's good?
Oh, you know. Another day in paradise.
I stopped with that, so I'm so sorry.
That's how it
I
goes.
actually found a box of nails, and I have 2 code blocks. I kind of want to just make a door somewhere, but I can't find an axe.
Okay, well.
Just to make a door, just so we can store our stuff. For
I agree.
We'll figure stuff out. But, like, requires making a flag, so.
Wait. Does it require making a flag just to put a door up, even?
Sounded like what in the thing it did, but you came across that one room that didn't look like it had a flag, but maybe there was that one.
Oh,
But I just
true.
like to stash some stuff on the coast so we just have our stuff and we can go as a unit.
Yeah, I would need to read more because I'm not sure if there's a base limit. You may be able to just do unlimited bases as long as you. I don't know.
I'm like half health dying at first. I don't know where wells are anywhere, so I've just been trying to live with all this stuff. I have 2 bagfuls of stuff.
Damn, out here farming already.
Yeah, unfortunately can't take the sheets anywhere. But yeah, I got one of the starter off. But yeah, so I'm not sure where I'm at. I gotta find a sign and get some water in me before I die.
Oh, I was about to ask where you were. Maybe I could meet up with you or something.
So both my bags are also
I put on
here, car,
100% digital vibrance detached.
the truck.
Do you know where you originally spawned? Even or?
Car just stopped on me one sec.
Oh, this is new, I think.
Spark plug out.
Yeah, it is detached. It's in your NVIDIA control panel. I kind of just want to sprint out of here and go.
Man, if I had, oh man,
Go to where I've been trying to go, so I could take a look around, but at the same time, I'm like, well, on these, when you're on build servers, you actually kind of want to loot this stuff.
I want to lose all my stuff trying to kill this guy at the car with a pistol.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Just let him be. I think he came in to get water, so maybe there is water in here. But yeah, I feel like it's like an eastern industrial. Probably goes north of like Electro, like you know that industrial.
I'm talking
That
about
might be the one that I'm up from.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just gonna make sure from a sign or something. I want to let this guy go do his thing.
I can't believe you've already found all that stuff. I guess.
Yeah, well, I went through the whole industrial, starving and being thirsty, so that's my problem now. I didn't spend enough time finding the goods.
I guess we'll have a discussion tomorrow, maybe about where we actually want to have a base. I mean, being up there northwest-ish looks pretty juicy on this server.
Yes, yeah, that's probably where you want to be. I just know how hard it is to start. Like when you get some stuff like this and you lose it, it almost like almost feel like, okay, let's try next wipe. Like this is just so annoying to get everything you need.
Yeah, I mean you are rolling.
Yeah, I even have a sledgehammer for rocks.
Oh my gosh.
I just need an axe.
I died with a sledgehammer and axe and flag and everything.
Yeah, I have 2 flags.
Nice, okay.
We got a repeater now. I could go kill this guy. Wish I had ammo for my AUG.
Got an AG as well? My god. You know, it's gonna be interesting, like, having less storage, so it'll be so much easier limiting ourselves on, like, good guns only.
Yeah, I like that. But, like, this is just our first one we're looking at, too. There's so much out there.
Yeah, well, this one was... I just keep seeing a lot of people talking about this one. And I was intrigued, so then I looked and I saw they had a server that was just limited to 3 like this, and I was like, okay, well, that sounds very intriguing.
For sure.
And I'm pretty sure this is like a streamer server. Like the group behind it are streamers, like Big Daisy streamers. So they'll sympathize with our cause a bit more.
Only possible after claiming a territory with a flagpole.
Okay, so you have to have a flag to build at all.
Yeah, but maybe it's not as involved. Maybe it's literally just claiming. But that probably puts you down as like this is your only spot. Wonder how hard it is to move it afterwards.
Yeah, I didn't see any like space limits, but surely there's got to be information somewhere.
Hobo Edmonton Pobek. It starts with hobo, Hobo, then like the AMN. The heck is that? Yeah, I gotta actually stop and find out where I'm on the map so I can get water.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna link you something. Literally, all it takes is a sharpened stick and rag, and you put down like an improvised flag basically, and you can start building.
Cool, cool.
Okay, just send it to you. Oh, and then you just craft everything. You can craft your walls, gates, window barricades, wooden workbench, gun rack, gun wall, and gear stand. And then
I'm in Novodimitrivsk.
oh, okay. Wow, I was just there a second ago.
This place is huge. Holy smokes.
Oh, very interesting. So yes, you only have one base.
Per player?
No, it's kind of like
Yeah.
apparently it's very custom for them to this server, but you you put down like the improvised flag thing basically. Then you can invite people to your base group.
I see. So you have to have a base before you can invite the team?
Apparently, it's not kind of how it seems. And then, as you upgrade your flag, you upgrade like to flag level 2, flag level 3. You get to upgrade your base to level 2 and the items inside of it, like your gear racks and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, I am intrigued because like if you just craft the stuff inside of your base like that, then that means people aren't stealing all your storage too. So literally, if you get raided, you just lose like your guns and stuff, and you just go get them again.
Man, this town is way too big for me to figure out where I'm at. I need a map. I get used to having a map, Smack. I'm just gonna die. Like a week.
Well, maybe they have a map and we just have to keybind it or something. I'm assuming they don't.
Probably not. It's not easy.
I'm intrigued. I mean, I kind of like the thought of having to put more effort into going out and finding things, but also at the same time, I'm seeing upsides to doing it the way that they've done it as well. So far, the only thing that I'm really not looking forward to is having to fucking shoot doors to raid them. I do like the idea of raid saws and doing that instead, but we'll see. I wonder if you actually get, like, markers for your friends or not. Like, are we gonna have to... I will say I kind of liked having markers for your friends. Even if it was just not, if it didn't say their name, if it just gave you a little marker, like this person was friendly, would be nice. But if they don't do it, then it's fine. It's not like we haven't played that way for years, you know? It does seem like that it is decently easy to get a base going here. Are there improvised explosives? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there are. Which, you know, it's fine. But, I don't want to do shooting, and I also don't want others to just be able to shoot either. I don't know. I would rather see the raid sawing or maybe long timer explosives as well. Markers are good for this style of gameplay. I kind of agree. Although I will say, like, I'm not gonna be super upset if they don't have them. Matter of fact, I may actually prefer it in time. We'll see. I'm on Chernarus, Desiree. Yeah, the base got raided on Deer Isle, got raided by extreme snipers again, so we're probably gonna just move on. Tired of dealing with them. Kill them while we're online, and then they wait till we're offline to raid us. It's just dumb and annoying. And since there's so many of them, we're just gonna let them fucking do their thing on their own over there. You watching the fights at all? I am not. I'm not much of a fight dude. Personally. Like, I'll watch them occasionally. You know, I don't, like, hate on it or anything. It's just not something that I get super into. Yeah, true, Lloyd. UFC had one of the best fights I've ever seen. Pretty cool. Okay. Nice. Well, love to hear that for the UFC enjoyers out there. Jake Paul's about to go collect a check. Wait, is he the boxer, the dude that fought Tyson? I was about to say, literally, I was going to use the same word. What geriatric is he fighting this time? Okay, shotgun. A very legit boxer this time. Oh, he finally got tired of everybody shitting on him for fighting non-boxers, huh? Well, good for him. About damn time. Did you have to buy priority queue to be able to get in this server? Nope. I did not buy priority. Though I maybe will. If nothing else. I like supporting the servers that I am. It's kind of like subbing to the channel, you know what I mean? What was that? Sorry?
Did you say there were sleeping bags on the server?
Yeah, there are.
That's a nice trade-off, I think.
Yeah.
If with the stam, to have a sleeping bag might be nice.
Yeah, I am intrigued, like,
going back.
how many time, like, if you can just unlimited spawn at it or what?
I would hope it is like a timer, like you can spawn once every so often, like so, over a certain amount of time.
Yeah. I'll have to dig into the rules more. Well, I wonder if Emergency will want to join us over here.
He might. Like for me, like I'm still gonna be more of a PUBG guy, like going till the Deer Isle wipes, because I think we'll get a full 7 for that wipe, if we do get 7.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'll
Like,
definitely hop back over. I like the map and the in-game and stuff. But considering we don't have a lot of people, this kind of seems more our speed for now. Or
exactly, yeah. It'd be good to get a committed 5 before we decide to do that again. Would probably be on my mind.
so I need to see if this is Eastern times or what, but their raid times are 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. So the thing about it is, depending on what is.
Yeah. Wait, is it? I'm trying to think. Is Minder a UK based streamer?
Yeah.
Is this EU? I wouldn't even look.
But I think this server might be EU, only because of the ping. But I'm not 100% sure. They have US servers, but I didn't see any US solo duo trio, and it may exist and just not say it in the title. I'm not sure. So there's a lot I need to learn still. But let's just say this is 11 to 5, like even, you know, Central, Eastern, doesn't matter. Like, that's definitely more our speed as well, right? Because, yeah, you're going to be playing PUBG most of the time, but if I'm on over here playing and I'm like, hey, we're being raided, then you probably wouldn't mind to hop over sometimes and, like, jump in, right? And then also, that means when we're not normally playing, we're not getting raided either.
See, the other thing with the smaller group is with having no markers and stuff, it's nice. It's like when you get a larger group, when you actually have like your full group on, it's nice to have some markers. Even though it's a lot on screen, like it's nice to not have to trip over each other.
Yep,
Or shoot at you. Like the friendly fire stuff gets really annoying, and
I agree.
like, oh my god, that was you. It's like I'm dead. Like I'd be like, oh shoot, I'm so sorry.
But it may happen to others as well. So, but I agree. I would love to have, even if they didn't have names, it would just be like a dot.
Yeah, something really small. Like you said, customizable. Maybe just like a color.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they have something, and I don't know yet. We'll find out, I guess. Yo, Ninja Nate. Ninja Nate 213 dropping the 6-month resub on us. Ninja Nate, thank you very much. Guys, gals, everybody in the chat, can we get some love, hearts, W's out to Ninja Nate? Would not be able to do it without you, Nate. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Hell yeah.
One other thing I find with DayZ is it takes a lot of my concentration, so
Yep.
when I do have some markers, it's nice to kind of be able to catch up where people are.
Yeah, I do
having to
agree.
ask like 100 times, so I can be a little bit more free to look at chat and still be kind of caught up what's going on. That's just one of the quality of life things I like. This is just way more immersive, good for a small group.
Yeah.
Like the stamina stuff's really good. Like that
Server
makes
shows it's
fighting so
German,
much better.
EU based.
You know somebody's not like a kilometer away. By the time you enter the bush line, you know they have to be close.
Well, it might be 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. their time then. I need to look.
It's all stuff that I gotta break old habits too, of like just sprinting everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could find a shovel, I could bury these 2 backpacks.
Let me see. Where did I see that at really quick? Raid guide. All these times are shown in your local time zone. Oh, sweet. Okay, so the times are shown in your local time zone. So I'm looking at them for what they would be for me. It's 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Central. So that would be what, you're 2 hours ahead of me or 3? It's 11:16 for me right now.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock for me.
Okay, so you're 2 hours ahead. So it would be 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. for you.
Like perfect. It'd be like perfect.
Yeah.
It'd be all hours I'd be on.
I mean, yeah, thinking about that, never having to worry about hopping on late. 3 a.m.
days of logging on and logging off. Like just like pass on the message. Safe for now. Check.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Whereabouts are you right now? Are you going north again?
Yeah, I kind of want to see. I just kind of want to scout the area and see, like, who may have a base where. Because I don't want to build where we built before, but I wouldn't necessarily mind building close by. I guess I just kind of want to see. Like, I think that building has obvious weaknesses. If we were going to build in that exact area, I'd rather do that green building down the road a little bit. But maybe we can find something we like better. Also, apparently you aren't allowed to have a separate garage. So if we want a car, we'd have to figure out, maybe that would factor into where we build. Like if we want to build in a barn or something, you know, instead.
Right, like a warehouse. But you allowed as many like walls as you want. Like just doors is the limit.
Yeah, I guess it's no more than, what it says is no more than 5 doors between you and all of the loot.
That's good.
Yeah, I agree.
You were saying something about the rating. I don't know any other rating, but like you're saying you just shoot your guns at doors.
Yeah, so they have, they do have some explosives that you can craft, that you can get from crashes and stuff, but you can also just shoot, and it's like 400 plus rounds from like an AKM or something like that per, like, I guess a non-reinforced door. They have a graph in the...
We were finding like metal sheets and stuff, but yeah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah, I don't like
that.
shooting. I agree. I would much rather just be limited to raid saws only, not even explosives. Or, you know, maybe it's like you have one explosive. Somehow you can limit people to one explosive, so it's like you can weigh that risk of popping a door a little quicker, but now more people know because everyone heard the explosion go off.
Yeah, 5 doors, 5 raid saws. Oh shoot, I found a pickaxe.
Oh, I see a base over by me right now. I'm in Gorka.
And burn the code blocks.
You said you buried them?
Yeah, I'm gonna bury them in the nails.
Good call. That's some crazy stuff you found. I still have not seen a single code lock or nails or anything. You have hit the treasure trove.
Yeah, I think with an axe, you can get logs. Well, I still have to find rope to make a
Kit.
Rope. Yeah. Need saw. Because there were planks the city over, or the area over. Well, what do I need more? A pickaxe or a sledgehammer? I think it's a pickaxe anymore. Just have to unbury what I have there.
Yeah, imagine walking up to raid somebody's base and you just have a Saiga with like 4 drum mags. You rip through a door.
True. I do have a sag on me.
Yeah, I think Saigas will be like very good on this server. You pronounce his name Taupe, is that correct? That's what everyone calls him? Okay. So, did you watch the whole raid play out and understand what happened? Like, basically, I'm curious, since I'm pretty sure he plays on these servers, and I'm curious how a normal raid on these servers goes. Like, does it play out how I said it seemed like it might, where you just go in, you only take, like, the guns and items that you would want, and nobody...
Well,
like
I've got the map
you don't
favorited
destroy...
now, and I'm going to be jumping off because I got an EU-friendly stream tomorrow.
All right. Well, GG's, man.
And then maybe once we find a spot, I can run these up to a new spot.
All right, sounds good, dude. GG's, man.
GG's, brother, man. This is fun. I still think we can keep on looking at different servers, do different things. See if we like this, see what we like, what we don't like.
I agree.
All towards making our own server someday.
Hell yeah. I love that.
VIP only streamers.
Hell yeah.
And you have to have all your footage online. We only invite people we trust.
True.
And XQC, so we can have viewership. Imagine raiding them. You're like, who raided us? And all of his followers, like, just scouring on everybody.
Yeah, you'd be getting shit talked. The swarm descends.
Raid them. Yeah, big. Everybody getting swatted on the team. Everything's like, what the hell? Anyways, thanks so much for the games. We'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. Later, man.
GG's.
I don't believe you can grief a base. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, maybe you can in the rules. I'm not sure, but it seems like since you can just, you just craft your storage, and you can only craft a few storage items. It seems like whenever you raid a base, you just go after their very best stuff, and you're not taking their storage because you already crafted your own storage. So that I don't know. This seems like the raiding not only would raiding be more enjoyable, but the raiding would also being raided would also be more enjoyable. It's interesting that they've, like, added houses here and there. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, actually get out and explore and see where we'd want to build a base, because, like, for instance, right here, this doesn't exist normally. But this is, like, a cool, this would be a badass spot to have a base, you know? Especially if you were able to wall this off and this could be your garage for your car, but... Well, called that. Oh, interesting. Looks like there's a military down here. Spoke too soon. I mean, not necessarily, because I would never put my base there. But I think it's a good spot. I want to be closer to water and things than that, personally. Those people are going to have to run a really long way to get water. Like, I've learned a lot of lessons from the first bases that we've built about, you know, what I want around me. So... Man, I want to loot this, but I also don't want to fucking die. I like that they added this, though. This is nice. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda, in some ways, do wish that there was a map. Mostly because they have a lot of custom stuff added in. And I would like to know where it's all at. Fuck it, dude, we're going in. What could possibly go wrong at primetime gaming hours on a Saturday night? Okay. So we have our answer. No fucking ammo. I just gotta hope there's not more than one. I juked one of them pretty hard. He thought I kept going, and I just turned and came back out, like, the way that he came from. But if he had a buddy watching over me, he's gonna know that I got where I went. We have a damage system where if you shoot at someone, it doesn't knock them. Or you, if you get shot at, uncon quickly. This is because we think counterplay is important. Also, this makes shooting at someone riskier. They have a chance to shoot back. Make sure you hit your shots. Yeah, that is interesting, to say the least. I guess it'll be just, I'm curious to see where that line is. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm shooting a guy fucking 30 times with 308, it's like, what's going on here? But it seems good. Hello.
How are you, man?
I'm
Sorry
alright.
for shooting you.
All good, all good. I get it. I know.
Sorry,
Oh
really
damn,
sorry.
that's a nice what is that, plate carrier you have? That looks good.
Is ceramic plate.
Okay. That looks sick. What gun do you have?
I have an M26.
Oh, okay.
M26.
M16 maybe?
But it's bugged. I don't know. I have ammo, but I can't reload my gun. It just
Oh, it looks jammed. I see the bullet in it. I don't know if you can unjam it.
oh, I can't. I can't. I just
Oh.
tried to do it, but I don't know. Where are you going? Do you alone?
Yeah, this is my first time on the server. I'm just gonna go look around
Oh.
and just see things, you know?
Okay. That military base is so much have so much players all the time. It's a little dangerous. I prefer you to be careful when you're going to that direction. But
Sounds good.
for that direction, you know, is Crescino, and for that direction are my friends, and they are shooting some people
Okay, well,
and
I will
be
go
careful
away from them
in
then.
Zaporozhye. Okay.
Okay, well, good luck and have a good night.
Good luck, man. You too, man. See you. Good luck.
Later. I like how he's apologizing for shooting at me now that his gun is jammed and he can't shoot me anymore. That's pretty funny. Are you basically a freshie? Yeah. I mean, I have a gun, but I don't have any ammo. So. Should have offered to unjam it for him. I'll be honest, I don't know how. Other than, like, I think typically you just keep hitting the reload button, right? You just hold it down and it unjams. But they must have a different system here or something because he said he's tried and he can't do it. So. He came to say hi. Well, I think what happened was he was going to go back to his friends after he lost me, but because I was slow and I was just talking to you guys, he caught up with me and he saw me. Because he said he was, like, his friends were in the direction where he was, like, headed back towards, so. I like how he said, I prefer you don't go there, there's a lot of people, after he was the one that shot at me. That was funny. It's dangerous to be over there. Yeah, because of you! Except for not anymore, because you ain't doing anything. You gotta go get a different gun. Knowing that this is an EU server as well, I am curious to see how bad ping and lag are going to affect me. See, I like that they've done this, though. I like this. I just wish I knew where they were at. See, here's another one. This is an addition. I like these additions that they've made. This is good, man. This is really nice. But I wish I knew where more of them were. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to have that right there as a base. This is the building that I had. This is the building I like right here using, except for it's close to the airfield. It's by itself and it's closer to water. And it doesn't look like it has a base in it. But I feel like on this side, it's more likely to be targeted by raids. So I think I would rather... Like, I like it and I would take it, but I want to keep looking and see what else is available. I think those buildings fit 5 doors nicely as well. I can think 1, 2, 3, 4 doors go in just straight in regular door frames, which is nice. Trying to kick 47 yards, huh? Congrats, man. Congrats on hitting your goal, dude. Good luck on 47. Sounds like you're enjoying your bit of vacation time. Yeah, from what I've seen, Aram, there's no NA server that is solo, duo, trio only, like max group of 3. I mean, maybe I could reach out to them and see what the chances are of them putting one of those in, but not only that, it's in a valley, you'd have snipers on both sides. It'd be fine. Snipers aren't really that big of a deal most of the time, considering you're just in your base. Like, snipers could have been everywhere outside of our old base, but they never were, because, you know, they're either raiding or going to get loot themselves or whatever. Also, that had a good tree line going up to it where you could get in and out. Or a bush line. On this server, only 4 doors are allowed. Wait, really? I thought it was 4 if you're a solo. Let me look again. Oh god, I think somebody has this as a base. There's a chopped down tree. Hopefully I don't get killed. I don't remember where I saw that. Let's see. No, you're right. You're right. Chernarus solo, duo, trio. Bases of any kind are a maximum allowed to consist of 4 gates / layers to gain access to stored loot. Okay. I didn't read that part specifically. I read the part that said even when splitting the loot between different rooms, only 4 to 5 gates maximum. Okay. Even better. Only 4 doors. That means those buildings that I was looking at are perfect. So I'm assuming somebody's made a base out of this. I don't see a flag, though. Yeah, there's a base. Okay, so that's good information. We probably don't want to be in Cabanino. Like, yeah, we could put a base here if we played all the time and we wanted to raid them consistently until they left. But better to not just be at war with somebody constantly like that. Better to move on. Like, I would rather put my base in this building, I think, but to each their own. So it's 5 gates on no group, no limited. Yeah. On there's on no limits. 5 gates on this server, the solo. Holy shit! A chopper crash and a plane crash right next to each other. Well, now I'm scared. I would love to go loot that, but I'm not gonna do it. Look at that. That's crazy. No balls. That's one of those crates out there too. I think those are special crates that you loot with special keys at the plane crash. Shooting behind me. I just don't want to die. Like, I would definitely, absolutely go loot that. Other than the fact that I really want to go look further and see what other bases are around over here. After I feel like I've got a good idea of what bases are around, I won't care to die. Oh my god, another chopper crash? Really? I don't know if that's excessive or they just stick around a long time. I mean, as long as there's not a lot, like just fucking insane amount of high-end gear at chopper crashes, then it doesn't really matter how many there are. But if it's got like fucking 4 SVDs at a chopper, then it's a little too much. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Another chopper over there. I mean, I'm still walking through prime sniper area. I could easily just get shot at any moment. I'm just really hoping I don't, and that I can just weasel by. I kind of want to go check the area where our base is on the other server and see. Have I chatted with Minder before? Yeah, just a little bit. Not a whole lot. It's noted your food and water is still acceptable. Should have killed 12 cows by now. That's kind of what I was looking at as well. I was like, damn, I think we're doing pretty good on the food and water. Thank fuck. Glad that they have better balance of that shit on this server. Thank God. As much as I hate to say it, I think I gotta keep that. I definitely should keep this tape. That's green. This is black. Let's keep the black one. I mean, surely somebody has their base here in Vybor. But I'm not going to go through every building trying to find it. I'm just going to assume there's one here. If there's one in Cabanino, there's got to be one here. Yeah, there it is. Flagpole. Right at the top of the piano building. I think. The doors are open though, which is weird. But maybe they're just... Maybe they got raided. Or maybe they just got started. Maybe they just got started. Oh my god, fuck all of you shitty ass zombies. I adjust this to get this. I kind of want to take this sledgehammer and this electrical kit. Can we Tetris this? Is it normal size? It is. Maybe we drop the PSO. Oh, oh, oh! Nails! Oh! Oh my god, if I got a code lock, I could put up a door tonight. Kind of ping, it's pretty rough. It's like 112-ish. This guy's got a bigger bag, actually. We need that. Now, what's going on here? Nails. Love to see that. I wonder, I need to go through and look at the mods as well. I wonder if they have like the reinforced suppressors and stuff. I don't even know. To be honest, I don't even know what mod that is, so. Big Shot Rob, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Look at that, we're still over half stamina. So it looks like they've tweaked stamina for the better as well. No! Cal ruining the server for us. Yo, I'm really, the more I'm learning about this server, the more I like it, to be honest, guys. Cal sucking your internet dry. Yeah, I'll tell you what, something else he could suck dry. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, little crazy boy? Can you give me a hug? Can you give me a hug? Okay. Okay, get out of here, crazy. Gotta put food down for the kitten. Okay, okay. We'll see you in a bit. My first cat, Snow, is a lover with these two little bitches just kind of doing their own thing. They're living life on their own. They don't need you. Isn't that how it goes with them damn cats? Goddamn cats. Grow a little more lovey as I age, yeah, and get adjusted to Mr. King in the house. All right, hang on just a second. I'm gonna get some water, guys. Be right back. All right. So I need to find out the specifics behind these these sleeping bags. Like, can you just keep respawning at your sleeping bag or what? Every 30-minute respawn. Okay. Hunt military dynamic events to find the materials. You can place, we have sleeping bags on the server. You can place these down at flagpole territory or shelter kit and make you able to respawn there. Sleeping bags can be crafted with an item called military insulating strips. You can find these strips at military dynamic events. There's a distance meter to sleeping bags too. You can't be too close to the base. Wait, what do you mean? All right, we're back. Ow, fuck. If you die too close to your base, you can't respawn on your back. Oh, okay, I see. They've added more cars down this road as well to loot. Hey, how's it going, happy boy doggo? Welcome, welcome. I have not made any purchases myself. Oh my god, somebody has our building as a base. Wow. That's fucking funny. Well. I hear another chopper crash. I know very well how to attack this place. Wait, they don't even have... You don't mind if I do? So they only have probably like, oh wait, since it just got wiped, yeah, they only have probably what, like 2 doors maybe, maybe 3. Let's take a look. One. Maybe two if it's behind that. Wow, this is easily raidable, boys. Yeah, they'll beef it up by the time anybody got enough stuff, probably. Well, that sucks because I was thinking about putting a base at this building right here. But I don't want to be that close to anyone. I did see that they added a building out in the field, though, over here. We could go check that out. God damn! Somebody has a base here too? Shoo-hoo-hoo! Crowded up here, boys. Crowded. These guys have at least two... No, never mind. Yo, take it easy, Southern Belle. See you later. Oh, with all these bases up here, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Oh my god, they have a construction added over here? In Lopatino? So I saw another building over here on the hill I wanted to go inspect. I wonder how tough it would be to raid as a solo player on this server. Oh my god, it's the right building too. Oh! And you're not allowed to build in castles, so we wouldn't have to worry about the castle over here. Gunshot. Okay. Yo, dude. I like this spot, actually, a lot. Wonder if somebody's taken it already. Well, I can't raid during right now. It's too late to be raiding. Housekeeping. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I am jealous of this one here. I am jealous of this one. Can I fit this in here? It looks like I can. Oh, I can't fit anything else though. Wait, maybe. Okay. What's the star thing? A flag. Can we see anything going on in the window? Doesn't look like they really have much up there yet. Well, they have 2 doors at least. But it does, looks like people are spending all their nails and stuff on doors, which, you know, obviously makes sense. I'm jealous of this spot. I like this spot a lot. A lot. I certainly wish this could be ours. Well, this is a lot of neighbors up here. A lot of fucking neighbors. Where else would we even want to put our base? Like, obviously this is 3 bases right on top of each other. We don't want to be here. Oh my god, that's gassed out down there? What? Dude, I feel like I desperately need a map so I can know. Maybe they have one on their Discord. Wow. Now I'm even more jealous of this place over by us. Damn, where the hell are we gonna put our base, guys? What the fuck? I see another lone building outside of Lopatino up there. That seems pretty fucking dangerous, though, to be honest. With all these people nearby. I'll wrap around over there to it eventually. I want to go see if this barn over here is taken. Thing is, this barn, it would be a lot tougher to get up and going. We need a lot of nails. I'm glad they made it that you can't take castles on this server too. That's nice. Hallie had he had a box of nails and 2 code locks. I think is what he said. So between us, we have 2 boxes of nails. I'm not sure how much those doors that I've been seeing, how many nails that takes to put up. Like the normal vanilla double doors is 63-ish, I think. So I'm curious if 1 box of nails would even make one of those doors. Like, I may not even have enough nails right now to put a door up. Here, this is what I was looking at right here. It's not taken. See, the thing is with this is you can put your car inside too. So you'd have to wall this off. Actually, no, this is bad. Now thinking of it, because walls aren't indestructible on the server. You don't want that. That's not good. Never mind. So next spot would be over there. It's just 2 in the open, I think. Maybe not. We'll go look, but maybe that bush line gives you exit, but it's only 1 bush line, so it'd be easily camped. So I kind of don't like it. Where's the truck? Easy to camp, but easy to check for campers. Yeah, true, but also a lot of snipers. Like, you don't have a lot of... Like, people could sit all on those hills, all on these hills over here. It's not ideal. Are the gas areas static? I'm not sure. I need to like read more on the rules on the server. I haven't read through everything, only just a little bit. So maybe we'd be better off. I was gonna say maybe we'd be better off being in actually like in Pistachka, but I don't. I think that probably won't work because there's probably gonna be people in there. People at the airfield. At this point, I'm kind of curious if there is anyone even in here. I don't think I want this, but I am curious if people are in here. I think having something that's a little further away, like, I think, like, I picked something on this side of Lopatino previously so that you could run back a little easier. But I think we could pick something even further away because of the sleeping bag stuff. I think if those trees right there extended along the road up to the house, then it would be a lot better and be worth getting. So you'd have multiple exits. Someone's in here anyway. Holy shit, dude. People are snatching places up. Man, Lopatino is packed with people. Holy shit. I think the worst part about this now is I'm probably gonna fucking die over here without really getting to see much more. I'm really getting it. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of EU people will be asleep right now, but I'm just getting into really dangerous territory to be walking around with two guns that don't have ammo. I would love to find a spot and throw a flag up to like claim something before I hopped off. Yeah, let's just go over here. Let's see. I mean, if Lopatino's that packed, surely this will be over here too. But basically, what we would be looking for over here is something on the high hillside, so we could escape into these tree lines easier and go to the airfield. Oh, there's got to be more to the stamina system, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Because I see the gray part that's filling up, and then I see the very tip of it is like blue. I don't know what that is. Like that last little part that's not filled up. I don't know what that means. I don't think any of these buildings up here would be good for 5 doors, though, is the issue. Oh, sorry, 4. I keep forgetting we only need 4. That makes it a lot better, actually. But even this one, unfortunately, it's only 2. Really. I'll be honest, the further we get up here too, the more there'll be, I don't know if I need wire or not. I kind of need to look at the crafting list. Wire takes up so much room in my inventory compared to... It's probably better if we are not up here. Because there's going to be a lot of people very geared running up around here, which is not a big deal, but that means there are more people up here looking to raid. A piano building would probably be pretty damn good, but gonna be more people up here with more gear looking to raid, so we're gonna have multiple groups of like 3 roaming all the time through here, so we become a bigger raid target than if we were a little further away, I think. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I wonder if we got in one of the buildings outside of Grishino then. I think there's a couple buildings on the road that goes north out of Grishino that we could look at. I mean, it's kind of far from here. What time is it? 12:28. Also, I don't think chopper crashes land out there nearly as much, but maybe that's a good thing. God. These places are fucking packed. Packed up with people. I'm trying to think of where else I would want to go. Like, you could do something like Pistachka, maybe. But you guarantee there are people in Pistachka. Like Rogovo, Pogorevka is kind of a little bit more of a run that I want to do, to be honest. But we might have more chance of like chopper crashes landing around us down there, so maybe it's kind of worth checking. Would I rather have Grishino or Rogovo? I mean, surely there's people in Rogovo, right? The run from there to like VMC isn't too bad, to be honest. The issue is it's total opposite way from where we're headed right now. Maybe let's run over here to Grishino and take a look and see what's there. And then we'll run to Rogovo next and look there. Like, surely there are people in Rogovo, but if not, it could be good. All we have to do to claim an area is... Oh god. Bunch of fucking military zombies here. Wait, is this a caravan? Or a cart? Fucking... Convoy? One of those C words? Man, oh man, doesn't matter what server you're on, zombies suck ass. Fuck. Oh, the barbed wire is actually smaller. Okay, never mind. Nice. Well, we needed food, so this is great to see. Even if it's the only thing we get. Can't beat that. I'm seeing a lot of stuff here. I don't even know if I'm gonna have room for all this shit. Oh, more food. Rangefinder. Oh my god, there's so much food here. I wonder if the radios are useful on this server as well. Aw. Damn, I guess somebody came through and took all the good stuff already, huh? What the fuck are we? Eat this last can. I don't know that I have room to take that protector case full of stuff, but I think I'm gonna drop the sledgehammer for it. Just carry it in my hands. Do I need an electrical kit this early? I don't know. I would rather have it and not need it. I don't know what this server might use them for. Well, at least we got all the food we're gonna need for a while. That's pretty nice. Can't complain about that. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking either one of the buildings outside of Grishino or one of the buildings in Rogovo. Surely between those two spots we can find a home. The more I think about it, the more I'm kind of leading towards Rogovo. The issue is I don't want to run all the way down there and then it be taken. I'd be sad about that. Yo, take it easy, stop or I'll shoot. See you again soon. All right, we're not super far away from the first spot that I'm wanting to look. I'm trying to think of like what the downsides might be, but I think it's in a pretty decent spot. So Grishino, if we did it. Wait, I don't think I've lost any stamina because of the rain. Like, am I drenched? Just damp, soaked there. Do they not punish for the rain with stamina? Thank fuck if that's the case. Again, the more I play the server, the more I like it. I wish they had an NA server. An NA Max Group 3. Uncommon less likely on first shot, yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying, which is definitely nice. Yo, that town up there, where that piano building is over there, that would be a great spot too. Probably a little too far away from what I'm wanting, but not exactly either. But that's probably taken. Yeah, so the only two things that I feel like I'm not big on so far is the fact that this server that I'm on is EU. Sad about that. And also, I wish it wasn't like you weren't able to shoot open doors. Other than that, I'm digging it so far. It's kind of addressed pretty well everything that I had mentioned. If you wear patrol clothes, stamina doesn't hit as hard. Okay. Alright, we're starting to get pretty damn close to the buildings I wanted to check out. I would say, considering how stacked Lopatino is with teams, I would say it's very likely these are taken. But the only things that would make me think otherwise is, number one, this is further away from the good stuff. Slightly. And they added that gas zone over there in Lopatino. Or outside of Lopatino, so maybe people are more gathered around that. So we'll see. There's a couple potential buildings over here that we can check, and if they're taken, then we go check Rogovo, and then hopefully, between all of those spots, we can decide on something that we like. If not, then we just continue our search tomorrow, I guess. Okay, so the building I had in mind is right maybe a little closer to town, or is it here? No, closer to town. That's fine. This way we can check through these and make sure nobody's trying to set up shop over here close by. Well, do you guys know if shots will pin doors and damage doors behind them? You think raiding without saws will be easier or harder? I think it'll be both. Easier and harder in different ways. A lot louder, but like if you had the ammo, you could just blow through a door really fucking fast. Like if you plan to raid, and shotgun ammo is some of the most common ammo. So imagine you just show up to a 3-man just shows up to a building planning to raid with Saigas and just fucking blows through a door, you know? But yes, it'll be loud. Probably need weapon cleaning kits, yeah. All of that is like, I say those things without, I just started on the server, so I don't know the balance of items yet. So I kind of have to learn that too. Okay, should be right up here. I think my bet is this is taken. But if it's not, it's a good spot. It's a really good spot. And it's taken. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, well, we gotta go through town and get some water. I hope that I can stay alive long enough to check Rogovo. At this point, I'm starting to think Rogovo will be taken too. What's the church like on this server? God, imagine if you were able to get up in the fucking tower and that was in your base. That'd be brutal. Okay, can't get in? Nope. Chopper crash. Am I fucked here, or is this actually not openable? Do they have that, like... I'm not sure. Anyway, doesn't matter. Moving on. Okay, they've got a clinic here. In Grishino. Oh yeah, I forgot they have that military over there too. Never mind. That's kind of why this place is taken then. What about this building? Like just straight up in Grishino. This one isn't taken. I wonder how stupid it is to take a spot right in town. I'm starting to wonder about that building on the road past here, if that was taken. I can't remember if I checked it. I think I just said I wouldn't want it. But now it's starting to look a little more juicy. I think I also kind of wouldn't want a building in town because people could just ambush the fuck out of you constantly as you're running out of your base. Sitting in these buildings here. But I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Man, I really, 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 really like the idea of these settings. 4 people, or 3 people max in the group, 4 doors max. Ooh. Needed this. What are their settings? Oh. Okay. Nice. Just one time around repairs. I like that. Okay. They added this building over here. I don't know what their build system is like. So I don't know if you could do a door here, door here, door here, door here. Like this, maybe this building is good. Okay, well, this has potential, I feel like, yeah. I really just, the issue is I don't know their build settings, and also if somebody could just fucking hop through this door, or this window, that would suck ass. Or any of these others. So, in that case, like, I don't know if you can put a door here on the stairs. Like, what if you did? I guess you would start here. Door 1. Door 2, door 3, door 4. I kind of like this spot. You got a tree line out the back to go to. You got a tree line out the front, obviously. Very close to the airfield. I feel like you'd be a fucking massive target, though. You'd need people that were playing a lot. Probably, to not get raided and destroyed. Also, I'm curious about these. Like, can you only put doors where doors actually are? Or can you make them wherever? Like, could you do door here? Door here? That's only 3, but you could do maybe, like, gate here? And then door here? Maybe they have to be gates if they're not doors? Like, in a spot where a door already exists? I'm not sure. Oh my god, I just thought about even the buildings that we normally build in aren't very good because of the extra doors. But people are building in them anyway, so surely you can build on the stairs or something, right? I believe I remember seeing a mid-stair door. Well, there's another building up here we're gonna check. Like, surely this one is taken. If the others are. Although, I'll be honest. I think I would rather be in that building I was just looking at than this one. I think this one only had one bush line on the way up to it. Although, I guess it's kind of got this that goes most of the way. You just got a pretty scary run at the very end here. Having a window would be good to see what's going on outside. I mean, yes and no, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the building works on this. Can you put any shutters up on this server? Or something to, like, keep from being shot when you don't want to? Oh. Okay, we definitely want this. Maybe I toss this for now. So they have a base building video up. Okay, maybe I should check that out before I go too nuts then. My guy freaking out while I'm in my inventory bugs the shit out of me. Oh my god. What am I doing here? Let's do this and this. Guys, do not let me drop this and forget it with the fucking nails in it, please. Please help remind me. Man, the radio fucking 3 slots and it won't go on the radio spot? Come on now. Oh, you can only choose one or the other. Okay, well, that just fixed it. Wait, what? Maybe the walkie can only go on this strap or something for some reason. Either way, we're good. All right, is there someone in here? Yep. Okay, well, hopefully I do not die. But we've made good progress on our scouting so far. So I just want to go to Rogovo next and check there, and then as much as I would love to put it in Grishino, and that spot I feel like it's a little too aggro. Like, we're not gonna have 3 on a whole lot. So I need to probably pick something a little... Just... It doesn't have to be, like, way off, but... Maybe just something at least slightly out of the way. So Rogovo would work. But... as packed as everyone has this area with bases up here, I'm starting to really think that it will be taken. If not, I will very likely put something up in there tonight. Based on what I've seen so far. I'm not even going to check Cabanino because I know that that green building over there has... We saw that earlier. There's a base in there. I mean, either way, I'm glad I've lived as long as I have so far that we've been able to scout what we have pretty well. I'll be honest, even Sorry may not be a bad choice. Depending on... Oh, shots and Starry. Immediately got confirmation on that one. All right. I haven't seen any cars yet, so I am very curious how people are storing their cars. Man, I'm gonna be really sad if the Rogovo spot's taken. The more I'm out here running around, the more I'm starting to really like the thought of having it down there. Don't get me wrong, I think I would have preferred to even have it at one of the other spots. But those are all taken, so. Not an option. Alright, we just run straight through the middle of this open field. Nothing could possibly go wrong, guys. It is a multi-story building over there, but it is very out in the open. Leaving your base would just be a fucking nightmare. All right, so it was like yesterday or day before that the wipe happened. So it's a possibility that there will be other people in town that I may not notice because, sorry, other bases in town that I may not notice because, they may just have a small flag. I'm not gonna go check every building right now, I don't think. I'm gonna skim past a couple. There's one building I have in mind that I'm thinking would be really good to have. So I'm mostly just kind of headed that way. Oh shit, they put a fucking military checkpoint over here, huh? That draws a little extra attention. How big is it? Pretty small. 2 tents. Or sorry, 3 tents. Oh, they put a church in Rogovo? And I see a fucking flagpole at the top of the building already. God damn it. Whip! I think we're fucked. I think we are fucked, guys. I was really excited to maybe do this spot right here, but that is gone. Somebody snatched it up. Okay. Let's see if this is just a thing with these churches that they put in that you can't. Where was that door? Right here? Oh, this one you can just go in right in the front door, huh? Yo? I don't think I can squeeze fucking 4 doors in here, guys. As much as I'd really love to. That would be fucking badass. 1. Do they allow... Yeah, they may not even allow it, yeah. It's true. I don't remember seeing it being against the rules, but... I haven't read it all of them for sure. Let's see. 1 door, 2 doors, and that's if... And if you, even if you did... I mean, if you were able to do... mid-stairs... This could probably work there. 3, even if you did... No, I don't think it's gonna work. There's probably some... glitchy way, and then where would you even put your loot? Like, you can't even... There's walls around, so you probably can't put anything. Although, man, it would be fucking sick. You could probably put some shit right here. It would be fucking sick to be able to shoot out of up here. Not gonna lie. I wish I knew the building system better. Actually, you know what? There's no way that you can do this because surely somebody would have been in here first, right? Somebody, these guys that built down the hill that I was looking at, that building, they would have just built in here immediately, right? So surely this just doesn't work for some reason, or it's not allowed. Would have been fucking awesome though. Would have been awesome. Yeah, we could go look at Mishkino. Maybe that's the last. Maybe we should go check Mishkino. Is that worth? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should go check that. Probably check Mishkino and then we log off. We have a tough decision tomorrow because there are not a lot of choices, guys. There are not a lot of choices. Like, we could probably put something here. But I would say it's likely this is... There's probably something taken over here too. At this rate. I don't see any flag off the top of that building over there, but it would be stupid to put a base right down by those other guys anyway. So you'd be looking to do something in that building, probably. Oh my god, there's fucking military crates here? What? Wait, is this a dynamic event? Is that what's going on here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I don't know. That kind of looks ugly. A lot of smoke. Let's see some ammo for the AK. What are these? NBC shoes. Yeah. Never mind, that's Mosin ammo. I think somebody must have come through here and snatched up all the goodies, huh? Either that or it doesn't, they don't usually have a lot. Is that more of those tracers? No, AK. Damn. Imagine walking out and fucking looting this. Wait, is that a flagpole at the top of that fucking chimney over there? Oh my god. I can't tell if that's... No, it doesn't look like it. Oh. There is a fucking gun in here, though. I think somebody's thinking about it. What would you rather have? That building or this one? I feel like, knowing what I know now, would you want these? You'd do one door here. Can you do it? This is what I don't know yet. If you can do doors on this server where doors don't exist. Like, can you do a door here? You would do a door here, door here, door here. I mean, it would be great if you could do a door on the stairs, then you'd be done. But could maybe put most of your stuff in here and then door here. You can do a double door, okay. Could be interesting. You can see town from up here. Need to look into their building system for sure before I stake a claim, I think. I need to know what, what options I have with building. It'd be nice to know, like, can I shutter some windows so I can open them and shoot out of them and then close them when I don't want, or... Alright, I lied about Rogovo being the last, because we checked Pogorevka, and now I guess 121. Let's go check Mishkino, and then we're done. I'll have a really good understanding of what around here is available, and then we make our decision. Yeah, I need to, watch some of their VODs and see whenever they walk into their bases and stuff what they have up. I mean, so far it's been basically everyone's in either that green building or that beige building. Everyone so far. Ah, oh, fuck. Ah, massive headache. Wait a second. That building is new. I mean, surely that's fucking taken, right? God damn it. I'm gonna have to run so far out of the way over here. This also makes me think I have to check, Pistachka on my way. Oh, those are those the... Oh my god, that's a medical area over there at those barns. Yo, maybe this spot is so dumb that no one's taken it yet. Holy shit, it's not taken. Somebody fucking wants to take it though, apparently, huh? Damn. Do we do this? I don't know if we do this. This kind of seems bad. Like, you could get out this way, easy. But going to anything, like VMC is close, and that's nice. Damn. Okay. Let's, I'll just keep that one on the back burner. If someone takes it, they take it. No big deal. But we'll just keep that as a spot we know of. And we'll keep looking. Build walls outside. It's not that. It's about, like, what I'm doing right now. Like, if I was wanting to go off this way, I'm super vulnerable to get sniped by people. Like, you're pretty well just, like, very in the open over there. And your only route to get anywhere is going through VMC. Really. I would build in the town. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Pistachka when we get over here and see. I mean, Pistachka would be a great spot, to be honest. That is if there aren't people here already. All right, take it easy, Labby. Thanks for hanging out. See you again soon. Okay, here's a new building outside of Pistachka added. Again, probably a little too vulnerable for my taste. Take a look and see if anybody snagged it. Okay. Looks like it's available. I don't really want it, personally. I wonder if that greenhouse over there is available. That could potentially be a good one. I mean, surely people have built in Pistachka. There's a green building right there. There's just so many options to build in over here. So many. I feel like you would just have neighbors so fast up in here. Be scared as hell. Somebody decides to put their fucking base right next to you. Like, this is a great building. This is a great building. Oh yeah, look at this. Now we're talking. Get a bit of an upgrade finally. We needed this. You know, I haven't seen a single hatchet yet, I don't think. What the fuck? Just noticed that. Okay. Let's go down here to this green building really quick. I'm very worried, man. We're gonna be so close to a lot of people if we build over here. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a lot of people shooting that keeps them from raiding you. I guess we'd learn real quick whether we wanted to stay or leave, huh? Someone take this? This could be a good option, man. Someone did not take this. Wow. Someone did take this. Okay. I was about to fucking say, we're slapping down home right here. I wonder how, like, if these people just are accustomed to building close to one another. Like, if that's normal and it actually ends up not being a big deal. I'm starting to think maybe we build in Pistachka. I need to look at the map again and see what they have as, like, VMC. What is this? That's got to be that area I saw that was gassed out. That construction. Because this is Lopatino. Right? Vibor Pistachka. VMC. I mean, Pistachka isn't too bad. I'm a little worried about building in a town. Could just straight up do this green building here. Oh, you know what sucks about this? We'd be vaulting right here very often to get into our building and get shot vaulting probably a lot. Kind of don't like that. Damn, I'm so tempted to go loot the chopper. So fucking tempted. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go loot. Let's go look at the upper end of town real quick. I don't think I'm gonna do Miskino. I think it's too far. They've literally blocked the stairs off on this one, huh? Okay. I don't think there are any good building options up here that I see. Oh, there's the green building. I lied. Well, how do we feel? Motherfucker. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? Out of the options that you've seen available, where would you guys build? I wonder if they have a map I could study tonight. Damn. I think my favorite spot was this one over here. I really would have loved to have gotten that spot. That's a great spot over there. Maybe try to raid somebody and take their spot when you can. I mean, maybe, but I think these people are probably going to have 3 on more often than we will. I mean, maybe not. And maybe we can. But this also is like, you'd have to raid and they'd have to quit. Because you have to wait 7 days for their flag to go away. Alright, well. I was gonna go check Miskino, but I feel like it's too far. I feel like... Oh my god. I think, I need to make a decision based on what I've seen so far. And I probably just need to read through the rules more and see if I can maybe find a map and really just kind of dig into this. Although I will say, considering I kind of logged into the stream today very disheartened and thought we'd end up done with DayZ and didn't know what to do next and was kind of lost, it feels really nice to feel like we have a bit of a direction now. So, like that, excited to try to kind of get this going again and figure it out. So, that is what we will do tomorrow. We'll see if we can get started somewhere. Find ourselves a new home somewhere here. That'll be the plan. So, I hope you guys come back. Join us tomorrow as we try to stake our claim somewhere. So, thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're going to be back at it. Come hang out with us. If you haven't already, hit the follow button on your way out. And until then, I hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. We'll see you again very soon. Later, everyone.